Alright, we should be live. What's gaming gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live once again with more Skyrim. And we're on part 80. We're finally pushing through the main quest. Don't think we'll get done with the main quest today, but I'm hoping we'll get some good progress done. Let me send the links out and also get my UESP page up. And post. And post. And post. And it was there, why not? Alright. This thing go back. UESP. Okay, this now it's not giving me the mode. Weird. Oh well. Okay. So we've got more Thieves Guild quests. I think we're at, let me double check what we're at for the Thieves Guild ones. We're near the end for that. So we've got 101, 102, 104, 105, 6, 7. So we've got to do 18 more of those guys. So I need to go back to the Throat of the World anyways to get repairing the Phial. So I think what we'll do... So I gotta go to Windhelm. Okay, so if I did repairing the Phial... Okay. So let's... So if we did Windhelm Whiterun... No, I think we do Whiterun. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go...
Yes?
To Whiterun. Get the Powdered Mammoth Tusk, then we can go to Heljarchin, go to Iverstead, grab the White Phial stuff, go to Windhelm, from drop off the Phial, so we can go ahead and get that. Go to... I have a Briarheart right now? Yeah, I think the guy was literally selling a Briarheart.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there.
Yeah, this is the move. Because I can go to Iverstead, it'll be a little bit easier. I think. Alright. Because that thing is... Yeah, that is right over by Heljarchin. Surprisingly nested between two... hello.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to... Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
I go may as well sell to these guys. If they're here, they are not here. Are they walking up or are they walking away? They might be down the road and I can accost them. I don't know how far away they have to be before the camp despawns. Oh, well. Big deal. Not a big deal.
Wood! Nakast!
I assume the other marker is pathing us to High Hrothgar, so.
Wood! Nakast!
Oh. I don't really want to go fight that bandit encampment because I don't have any reason to. So many steel arrows.
Wood! Nakast!
Hey, hey. Excuse me, sir, do you have some powdered mammoth tusk I could have? Thanks, man. You got a chest over here? You mind if I take a little peek? Thanks. Oh, and I want to check. This is Stonehill Bluff. I assume I did mark this down because this actually is related to a quest. Oh, you know what? So that's Stonehill Bluff, and on the opposite side is the town of Stonehill. Yep, so we did everything there now that we've gotten that. Neat. Yeah, because Stonehills is over here. Alright, now we run to Heljarchin. Hey, buddy. We live right down here. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? What's going on here? Excuse me, sir? Oh! Okay. Ow. Sorry about taking the powdered mammoth tusk. Jeez. Carriage driver just does not care. The carriage drivers seem like they'll fight, but I guess maybe those guys won't. I don't think I've ever seen our carriage drivers get up. Anyways.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Alright, back up 1,000 steps. No, we're a little bit tired. That's fine. Earth and dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. Dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. Fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Thane called up Paarthurnax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then the dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. Like that frost troll hasn't respawned yet. Men prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was strong, although sacrifices were many-fold. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, while the dragons withdrew from this world. With tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled, Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence in return. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen Windcaller built his home on the throat of the world. For years all silent, the Greybeard spoke one name, Tiber Septim, Stripling then, was summoned to High Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. A little statue of Talos there. Tiber Septim. Voices worship, follow the inner path, speak only in true need. It is interesting that they have such reverence for Tiber Septim and have a statue for him there when you kind of didn't really follow the way of the voice or anything. They get the voice of the sky modifier, which gives you animals will neither attack nor flee from you for 24 hours.
wind guide you.
The blades want me to kill Paarthurnax.
Now you see why I've warned you against them bloodthirsty barbarians.
Is it true what they said? Was he Alduin's ally?
Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill Paarthurnax.
Kynareth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear.
Lloyd said he used to be Alduin's ally.
Yes. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to... Kynareth has placed the voice of wisdom in you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear.
Then you get up to throw the world. I assume I could talk to Paarthurnax also. Oh, I gotta do... Can I just run? Do I not even need to really do clear skies? Goat doesn't care. We'll do clear skies.
Look, Markarth! Look, Markarth! Look, Markarth!
Oh, there's the snow. Hello. Really close.
Dremyolok, greetings. Yes, this was... I used to visit.
Okay,
I
we
do
already did
not
all this.
know how he came. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
The blades say you deserve to die.
The blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
Why shouldn't they trust you?
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Onikan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zingriforvut se sulyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Sum Ark Mora.
So, does it not get withdrawn? I thought it would get withdrawn if I refused to do it. Okay. It'll just disappear eventually. So let's go back to Windhelm then. Do a quick run through the Thieves Guild, and then we'll also do the White Phial, and then we will begin the whole
Fine. Sikon.
do the whole trapping a dragon.
Fine. Sikon. Fine. Sikon.
Yeah, I can survive these falls from here. Yeah.
What?
See if the Khajiit caravan showed up, or if they've left.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Windhelm. Actually, wait, or no. Probably better to go to Markarth than Windhelm. So go to Windhelm. Yeah, go to Markarth,
Climb
actually.
back and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
His Windhelm is near Riften. Alright.
My favorite drink. Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty. This is the Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I got some random junk. Huh. Okay.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
I guess we may as well stay at Lindrell Hall really quick. Already sleepy already, and I don't like having the sleep effect when you're below 50%.
Honor to you, Myth. Long life to you, Thane.
Alright. Oh hey, Endon's here.
Glad you're here. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
I have extra lockpicks. I usually end up with a couple extra, yeah. I just realized, so it's been annoying me, right, that poisons of damage health are so cheap. I think I finally figured out why they're so cheap, though, and it's because I think reverse pickpocketing stuff is based on the value, so they make the damage health poisons really cheap so that they can do that. Pickpocket them for, so you can pickpocket because they were really expensive and you couldn't do that. It'd be very difficult to.
When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
Now here's a man I... Take a look. Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Alright, now we can go to Windhelm.
Traveling in. Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
Wood? Nakast!
I'm very surprised this water isn't considered super cold. I thought the entire time it was, but it's not. Have I actually not picked this open before? Now we'll go inside. I'll go ahead and sleep so we can talk to Quintus during the day. I actually wonder where he sleeps. I assume he doesn't sleep in the shop. Does he have his own house?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the... Got some fresh baked... Take a look. Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Alright. So hold on. So right now I've got Sindarian Serendipity, 25% chance to create a duplicate potion.
Let me know if you see anything you like. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Hold on. So is he still alive? Okay, so I assume he dies when I turn the quest in?
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with... Take a look.
No ultimate potions.
Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Oh. Aurelian, wake up, we did it.
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter, look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
I didn't even know that happened. I just assumed he had already died by the time we got to repairing it. Sorry to hear that.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Nurelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Coralmill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Coralmill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
What are the options? Oh, so it just creates a potion. Ooh. The better at the shadows. Shoot. Cause Fortify Sneak for 20%, that's basically the only thing that's really relevant. The other ones are resist 20% of magic for 60 seconds. Stamina is increased by 20 points for 300 seconds. You're 20% harder to detect for 60 seconds. Magic is increased by 20 points for 300 seconds. One-handed weapons do 50% more damage for 60 seconds. Restore 100 points of health. So yeah, I think that's the most useful for me, and even then it's not bad, but...
I understand.
Maybe I should make some Fortify... I really need Fortify Archery potions. I don't think I can make that powerful Fortify Archery potions. Maybe I should try sometime. Oh well, so we did repairing the file. Always a good quest to get done. One that is gate-kept by the main quest. Because you gotta get to the Throne of the World first. Turn these into Riften, and then we'll head to Whiterun. May as well talk to Narania.
Let's see what you have. Usual guild raid. Let's take a look at them.
Hurry back and bring more merchandise.
Now here's just what you see here.
Oh, that reminds me. Shoot.
See for yourself. Good day to you.
Gonna need to... Wrong way? I don't know if they'll be spawned or not. Well, okay. I'm stuck sprinting.
But now I'm retired.
Alright. Still sprinting. Okay, now I think I'm moving.
It's so good to see you again.
Okay, so I think I missed it. Basically, it's part of the Dark Brotherhood questline. When you kill the other daughter, then that results in the Torbjorn's wife committing suicide. But I do not. Doesn't look like I checked the cell in time, so I think she despawned. See if I can talk to him.
Both my daughters. Now my wife? How much is one man supposed to take? Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with the death of my wife and daughters.
There's a note. Let me see if I can actually... Torbjorn, Shatter Shield... Where is her note? But her belongings will not be transferred to a coffin or burial, or yeah, her body will eventually despawn. So, is it Tova's note? Tova's farewell. What are the console commands for this? Add item. There we go. Did I give you the note? player.add item. There we go. Yeah, so we hadn't read it, so I definitely hadn't grabbed it. First Frigate, now Nilsine. What a shame. Although we were kind of responsible for that because we did the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I mean, they have you kill a lot of people that are not great people, but then you also kill a lot of innocent people that didn't deserve it.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close. Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land. Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army. A word of advice, don't buy discounted armor.
Come and see for yourself.
May the gods watch.
Take a look.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Alright. Now let's turn these in and then we'll go to Whiterun.
What?
Seem to be getting stuck sprinting a little bit.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften!
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
We need 18 more, so this will get us to 109. So that'll mean 8 more trips to get the final unlock.
What was that?
What? Oh. Oh! Oh! Actually, I need to slow time. Missed. Where's it gonna land? First time we've gotten a dragon attack in a city.
With my own eyes.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
There we go.
Look out. Don't
Looking
get
to
too
stay
close.
alive? Why take a chance?
Look out. Don't get too close.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
You gonna buy? See for yourself. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Out with it. Take a look. I'll take my leave then.
Azura, everything I've got on display, really. I really appreciate what you've done for me.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me? I don't know why I bother.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Come to see blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, I probably got a random weapon and stuff from him. Do some armor. Yeah, good enough.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Alright. Turn these into the Thieves Guild. Doesn't look like anybody got killed because it was just guards, and the guards are all pretty powerful at this point.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you? Got all your gold ready, boss. You could count every coin. It's all there. I handle the fishing. If break-ins are more your... We want to waylay a ship. Yeah, alrighty. Good luck out there, boss.
What we got? Windhelm.
Our guild. Here's your gold. Try not to. I handle the bird. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. Got a shop owner with a very choice item a client wants to. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
And Windhelm also, nice.
Good to see you lot. How are things? It's one. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
If you're looking for usual guild rate, let's take a look at them. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Need some. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Ultimate's nice.
Need your weapon repaired? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Aye.
Looking to fix your... Take a look.
All right, then. If you're in the market, take a look. Be careful.
Have to go to Windhelm anyways, I think, so we'll just go to Whiterun. Oh, I gotta increment the quest counter. Alright. Let's go for the Jarl of Whiterun.
What? Nakast!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
What? Nakast!
Okay, does Balgruuf come down to go to the inn?
Come
Not
on
sure.
in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I enjoy this work well enough. Take a look. Need anything else?
Sure,
Just let me know.
All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if the guy... Okay, so the guy I killed over here, he did back despawn. There was Sovngarde. Sovngarde has a ton of books as well. What's Gaming Gamer? It's your Thane Olino, and I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know, I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me. I'll talk to Arngir about hosting a peace council.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon?
According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test. Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall.
Are you ready to spring the trap on the dragon?
My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Or like a city to sleep. The only correct way to ask for the only correct way to ask him if you can trap a dragon in a city.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
And what might you need,
What does a housecarl do?
I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
What threats does the Jarl face?
Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway.
How did you become a housecarl?
Balgrup and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so. I've got my eyes on you.
Oh, I guess I might have picked all the food clean, or maybe it's only got food when it's mealtime, but either way. Alright, season ending. This one I actually want to look up what the... Early in the concurrent quest, the Fallen below the Jarl, it says the truce must be negotiated. And elicit a reward. Okay, but what reward do you get? But what reward do you get? Okay. What is the reward? My result of negotiations is always that the tool sides exchange control. Whether or not you get a quest reward, but what is the reward? That's what I care about. Okay. Final score is not 0. The side favored by the treaty is pleased by the results. 1 leveled enchanted weapon. Yeah, I do not care one bit about 1 leveled enchanted weapon. This was not always meant to be the case. Okay. Disposition of the original affected Jarl Stewards and Housecarls will drop to below 0, while the dispositions for the new Jarl Stewards and Housecarls will rise to above 0. Please Coast Port Police of War, safest to have the Rift and the Reach controlled by opposing factions. Assurance of me and one of the holds is always available to take by your faction. Trophy will unlock without any issue from either side. Alright, let me drop a save because it looks like some stuff could get weird. I'm curious because we're Thanes for every hold except Windhelm, because to become a Thane for Windhelm you have to join Stormcloaks. We haven't done because we're doing season ending first.
May we fully reach enlightenment.
I guess I could go to Windhelm, do the quests, and then just run to Iverstead. Yeah, I may as well do that. I thought we would go to Ulfric immediately, but no, we gotta talk to Arngir first. Alright. Windhelm. We're getting close to being done with the Thieves Guild quest also.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Yeah, actually this works out because I may as well turn these in because I'll have to go to Windhelm and Solitude, so we'll see what quests I get randomly assigned.
You ever met...
Horses. All... You need to leave now.
You're killing me.
Ugh. I'll need to bathe thoroughly to get this stench off me.
What?
Oh, I didn't put my Amulet Talos back on. Where do I need to go?
Good to see. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We have... That looks good.
Do come again.
Oh, trust me, I'll be back. You seem to be a favorite target for the Thieves Guild.
What? Nakast!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Back and we'll be off. Oh, stay.
Bring more quests in. It gets us down to like 16 more needed. I should have sold. Oh well. Forgot the Pidgey caravan could be there.
heard about you and your honeyed words.
What? Nakast!
Oop. May as well go ahead and sleep here. Playing at like 3 hours of sleep, I think.
Our guild master graces
Hello,
me with a
Gabriel.
visit.
Good to see you again.
What can I do for you? Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. Got more than you can handle. I have just the place. The owner likes to stash some lovely trinkets in his strongbox like this beauty. Can you get it? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second.
See where we gotta go for this
now
one.
Take this and go.
Solitude. We're gonna need to go to Solitude. That one doesn't really seem to sleep. Oh, wait. That would help if I had his quest active.
Always a pleasure,
Was
boss.
he sweeping?
What can I do for... A pleasure, as always, boss. Bloody good timing. Just got some... This business is a regular... Yeah, alrighty. Good luck out there, boss.
And Solitude as well. We gotta go there.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Until next time.
Is Tanilia up? He might be sleeping in the back room. No. Oh, yeah.
If you're looking, I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Let me go ahead and sell whatever random thing I stole. Anything else I need to sell? Not particularly. That's good enough.
All right then.
So, take a look.
I would see if I have no clue how to get it to work. Oh yeah, so it's SkyUI is the mod, and to get that, SkyUI I believe requires the Skyrim script extender. So you need to, generally if you have a mod manager, so I use Vortex to manage my mods. And so you need to install the script extender, then install the mod, and then when you launch the game, you need to launch the game through the script extender, not through the normal, like, game launcher.
All right.
Looking for the... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, we've been on this save for like over 2 years now, so I've completely forgotten the original Skyrim inventory menu. Alright, so both of these are Solitude, so now we can go Season Unending. Just run to Iverstead, run back up to High Hrothgar. Oh boy.
Still learning. Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
Been doing a lot of jobs, man. A lot of jobs. Let me mark this down. May as well re-up it. It's not like the gold cost is real for me.
What? Nakast!
But yeah, it's much better. The original... I find the original Skyrim inventory menu, especially on PC, to be pretty buggy using the... between having the mouse and the directional keys to navigate things. So I very much prefer Sky... And also SkyUI just... I think is able to put a lot more info on the screen, and it also has neat things like value to weight ratio and stuff like that. Now I gotta be careful. This paths me to High Hrothgar. I don't necessarily want to go to High Hrothgar. I just want to go to Iverstead. That's how I would get up to High Hrothgar.
What? Nakast!
Clear more bandit forts. Downside, it's pro and con of survival mode because we're always sleeping and traveling and all that stuff. A lot of time passes, so a lot of time passes, so a lot of stuff respawns, which is nice, especially for like merchant inventories respawning. It is less nice for bears and everything always respawning. And us needing to deal with that.
What? Nakast!
Do I saw a voice of the sky? I doubt it. Oh no, I do. Oh, right, because that lasts 24 hours of in-game time. These guys.
That it? At your best? You won't leave here alive! Death is highly
Those guys are brutal. I think they have unlimited level scaling, so because we're such a high level, they're just really tough.
What? Nakast!
Wait, I guess maybe with the Kind's Blessings, Slaughterfish also won't attack me? So much nerve. Oh. Go. And alarm go off.
What? Nakast!
Unfortunately, I can't give like a detailed description of how to mod Skyrim because I modded it like 2 years ago, which is part of why I'm very concerned about like the save. Like I haven't updated. Like there have been several updates to certain mods as well as Skyrim. And I'm keeping everything frozen because I really don't want to lose the save game, not until we finish it. There's Iverstead.
What? Nakast!
wanted to read all the emblems again to refresh Voice of the Sky, but we're going to have to come back up here soon. So I don't think there's any need to really do that.
What? Nakast!
Oh, so much harder going up the mountain than going down it. No worries, I just thought I questioned it because I've seen it everywhere. Yeah, it's I'd say SkyUI is probably one of the most popular mods. Because like I said, they're especially on PC. I feel like the inventory system isn't terrible if you're playing with controller, but you just get a lot more info, and if you're gonna mod the game, it's kind of an obvious mod to get. That honestly, SkyUI might be more popular than the unofficial patch because there's some controversies around the unofficial patch and some of the stuff it changes. So I think some people, otherwise that'd be kind of a default to go through. But also, I mean, maybe the unofficial patch you'd really only do if you're doing like more of a vanilla plus playthrough as opposed to more of like a total overhaul thing.
What? Nakast!
I think Arngeir's outside. Oh, he's all the way up there. Wait, what? What on earth? Is he up here, or...? Oh, there he is. Yeah, so he was up on the tower. It's just weird the way it was pathing. Hello.
Sky, guard you.
A lot of dialogue options. I need your help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
We do recognize... Okay, we're about... Jarl, what's his fate? Or, Cybercept him. Because he didn't conquer after he learned. Whatever.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the Greybeards. They will listen. I don't know how much Tullius does, but sure.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Are you ready to host the Peace Council?
Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms. Breath and focus.
Let's see if Paarthurnax says dialogue. I doubt it, but let's find out.
Look, Markarth!
Oh, shoot, that reset my chat that I had to quit.
Look, Markarth!
move too fast. I outrun the shout timer. Oh, I forgot to re-equip my Amulet of Talos. That's part of the reason why.
Look! Baka!
I mean, the window's definitely less severe coming up the future times. Looks like it's mostly just a little bit of a stamina drain.
Look! Baka!
Dremyolok, greetings. Lok Thum.
He doesn't have anything to say. Alright, we gotta get down to Whiterun, and we'll go to Solitude first. I don't even know if I really talked to him before, but we'll find out.
Fine! Sikon! Fine! Sikon!
Can get that far down before it fades. Right before. Ooh.
Fine! Sikon!
Alright, back to Whiterun. Well, more so just the carriage, and we're gonna go to Solitude.
What?
Oh. Well, I guess I can just deliver the letters. Maybe from Solitude I'll run to our house in Mirewatch really quick and drop off some stuff. Because, yeah, we're a little bit encumbered. Are the Khajiit actually here this time? Looks like it.
Take a look.
Go and buy a bunch of stuff if I'm going to stop off home soon. Ugh. I have these soul gems in case I want to recharge my... Woo! I bought a lot.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
May your... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Okay, now we could go to Solitude.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Excuse me.
Back and we'll be off.
Allergies have been acting up really badly.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
What?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a... Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Take a look. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Hasn't even relocked it. Oh hey, this guy works his fence, right?
Brought me more than some firebrand wine, I trust. Working with the guild again is the best decision I've ever made. Protection, respect, and a constant flow of coin. It couldn't get any better. Best of all, there's no need to smuggle things quietly anymore. With the influence we have in Solitude, I can march it right out the front door. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise, and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make. Just remember, if you get your hands on anything.
Alright, bits and pieces.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
It's a decent amount to trade for.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Way too slow, Samuel. Although you're faster than a lot of people. Alright, got those two done.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Yeah, there are a couple of merchants here. Some of them
Just what you see here.
don't get the... Ooh, okay. Get some food. So much to slaughterfish. Oh, that's actually great. Because the slaughterfish weighs a little bit less than my, Actually, for my soup, half. Tiered slaughterfish 0.1, yeah, it's the most efficient.
Now here's a man I'm glad to... Just what you see here. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Ah, right, over here.
The guy in from Dragonbridge? He didn't seem the type.
You never can tell.
Got the Anniversary Edition a few days ago, but I think I like it, but I removed all the OP homes and spells. I mean, what homes are really... Oh, well, I mean... I don't know that any of the homes are really that much powerful than the... base... Like the Hearthfire homes, at least. The Golden Hills Plantation over by Rorikstead, I could see that being a little OP early on, because that can make you a lot of money early on. But aside from that, I don't know that any of the other ones, I would say, are, like, super powerful compared to the Hearthfire homes. Maybe the Allforge in Mirewatch has less smithing restrictions than some of the, like, generic anvils have.
Forged by a master craftsman. May the gods watch. Take a look. Return anytime you need
New
arms
pets
or
and
armor.
backpacks.
My forge. never
Yeah,
left.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really use any of the other homes, like Golden Hills. I mean, Golden Hills, okay, Golden Hills was also kind of busted, because you can, instead of growing, like, food, you can just grow alchemical ingredients and get, like, a ton of them. So that's pretty neat. But, like, yeah, because there's, what is it? There's, like, Blood Chill Tavern, which gives you Blood Chill Manor. Don't use that at all. Part of that's also survival mode, though. Like, I'm really restricted by where I can fast travel to. Like, there's the Blackbone Isle. That'd be cool. Except I don't even know how I'm supposed to get to Blackbone Isle. Is there a specific boat I'm supposed to get? How do you get to Blackbone Isle? Can only be reached via the boat at Orphan's Tier. Okay. So in order to get Blackbone Isle, I would have to come to Solitude, run to Orphan's Tier, go to Blackbone Isle. I guess debatably I could also talk to them and have them take me to Icewater Jetty and then go to Orphan's Tier. That'd be a huge pain for that one. I liked the Tundra Homestead in Whiterun. That one was fun. I'm actually kind of annoyed that that one has a claw wall and Mirewatch doesn't. It's like the one thing Mirewatch doesn't have. There's also the Dwemer one, I think, that's in Frostroot Cave. Again, that was just kind of out of the way, and also it's like a Dwemer aesthetic, which I'm not huge on. I think those are the big ones. I'm not sure any other homes that are added. That's Golden Hills, Mirewatch, Blackbone Isle, Frostroot Cave, Tundra Homestead, Blood Chill. It's also a bit much early on, because, like, especially, a lot of them you get letters from couriers to start the quest, but they're gated by, like, what your level is. But if you level up really quickly, you'll get bombarded with a bunch of notes for quests and stuff, and it can be a bit much.
What business to call... Citizen?
The Emperor of Tamriel, dead. These are dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
Are my men now giving free rein?
Never talked to General Tullius, apparently.
Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I was at Helgen.
Right, Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
I helped Hadvar escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Hadvar's alive. I hope that's
It's
true.
been over, like,
He's a
almost
good
2 years
soldier.
since Helgen in-game.
But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Yeah, that Zombie Creation Club thing, I
Balgruuf
believe it's only
refuses
one mission.
Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir? You can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Everything all right?
Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material.
How goes the war?
It's good we hold the Reach. Were the rebels to gain control, the silver mines would give them coin to hire more thugs and expand their violence. Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point. Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us, but we will hold fast. We can't give the rebellion free rein through the center of Skyrim. Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Windhelm. But it's only a matter of time before it's back in our hands. By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate. Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a... We need the Rift. We need to regain control of it before we can march on Windhelm without worry about our rear guard. We need the Rift. We need the Rift. By holding on to Falkreath... I don't
think he cares about Winterhold.
We will oust Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric... It's good we hold the Reach.
Bro, I don't think cares about
Ulfric from Controlling the Pale
Winterhold at all.
Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling away from his lifeless body. The Legion's always been here. Without us to keep order, the provinces would fall into barbarism and lawlessness. Especially Skyrim. Take, for example, Ulfric Stormcloak and his little rebellion. But rest assured, his days are numbered.
You always lived in Skyrim?
I'm originally from Cyrodiil, sent here at the request of the Emperor himself. I'm often ordered to places with problems that need fixing. Now, while I'm certain this is all terribly interesting to you, I have important matters to attend.
I have a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me?
They're convening a peace council at High Hrothgar.
Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
Oh, I will say, Gabriel, for the Zombie Creation Club thing, it is the one mission, but you'll also get Radiant zombie encounters where you'll get attacked by zombies, and they're pretty tough. We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem, but I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that, dragons or no dragons.
The dragons are a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks right now.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
Come to the Peace Council, then?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
Actually gonna walk there?
Talking peace with Ulfric? You must be an optimist. Talking peace with Ulfric? You must be an optimist.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real
Alright, now we'll turn in these quests.
problem.
Oops. Ooh, purple butterfly.
I know you're kind, always sneaking about.
What? Nakast!
Take me to Morthal.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Go to Morthal first, actually, so we can drop off our stuff.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Been a while since we came home, so yeah, we get respawn stuff. Oh hey, the death bell respawn. Alright, let's drop some food stuff off. So, cabbage, leek potatoes, tomatoes. I stockpiled on a good amount of food at this point. Good old inventory management. Oh man, I'm only down to 6 torches. I'll grab a couple more. Alright. So I store my Grand Soul Gems, yeah. Oh yeah. I don't really need a map of Dragon Burials. I've been holding on to that forever, but I do not need it. Put all our reagents away. We already did the Briarheart thing. Or we already did the thing we needed the Briarheart for. Curious, what has a fortify archery effect? I could just look up. Alright, so Cork Bowl Brood is a little bit more effective, so we'll grab like one of those. I actually have a ton of that. %66 more damage, so I could get an extra 200% damage. My armor gives me like 300% right now, 300 or 400%, because it's helmet, gauntlets, necklace, so 3, so 300%. So yeah, an extra 200%, could be more, but I don't think it's that useful. May as well just store with white Phial in there. I don't really need it. Ebony armor and that stuff I can sell. Notch pickaxe I can store. Actually, technically, I should have that on my crafting armor. Cause let me see, what's the effect on that? So that's 5 points of damage. Or 5 points of smithing. Yeah, that's pretty negligible at the end of the day, I think. So we won't worry about that too much. I think I've dropped... What do I have? Oh, vagrant boots and stuff. I'll store those. Seem to only get attacked by those guys at Mirewatch. Maybe that's like a Mirewatch thing, actually. Oh, I gotta put the wooden mask on display. What happens if I wear it? Oh, there's force without effort. Oh. Well, oops, I didn't realize that had a special effect. Okay. Should have looked that up. Oh well. It's what I get for not immediately equipping strange masks I find on the ground. Well, I guess we could just travel to... Romjanar really quick. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so I need that later. That's like once I have all of them, so I don't actually need this guy right now. Because I have only one mask, yeah. Which I believe... Yeah, we gotta do the main quest for that one. So we'll come back and grab all those later. Yeah, rest of the stuff I can sell. Alright, I think we're good. What did I? Wait. Okay. To Winstad, and we will. Okay, wait. Do I have Voice of the Sky still? Yeah, I do. So trolls are not considered animals.
What? Nakast! What? Nakast!
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady over. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to...
What?
I
Nakas!
need to ask you to... Good. Glad we straightened that out.
More quests to turn in.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
You guys hang out back here?
They don't looking to protect yourself
Didn't even
or
know
deal some damage.
Okay, their gold hasn't reset
Until
yet,
next
so
time.
too fast. Hey, Delvin.
Always got all your gold ready, boss. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting onto me. These marks keep their ledgers all neat. There you go, boss. All the details.
What do we got? Markarth.
Yes, lad.
Our guildmaster great. Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. Got more than you can handle. I have just the place. The owner likes to stash some lovely trinkets in his strongbox like this beauty. Can you get it for us? Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Oh, Riften. We'll do that really quick. Let me increment the quest counters. Alright. Need to replenish my torch repositories. That's the Riften stables, right? Yep.
What?
Imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Could also sleep before I go to
Take a good look
Windhelm.
around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Our guild? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Got plenty. Take your pick. Got a good one here involving a shop. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Whiterun. Alright, whatever. We'll be back at Whiterun soon. Okay. Increment that, so we're at 108, 110, 114. So we need to do 11 more jobs.
Did you need something?
That torch respawns like immediately, apparently.
Something I can help with, or do you... Hmm?
The Windhelm.
Watch the skies, Trap.
Let me make sure.
For a dragon to attack Heist
Need a ride?
Job?
Where do you want to go?
Why there? There's no place.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
What? Nakast!
Oh, hey, let me check if the Khajiit caravan's out front here. Does it look like it?
Need
No.
a ride?
What? Nakast!
I need to... Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Went from going so long in the game without ever having that happen to having it happen all the time, because I just shout all the time now. There are no consequences. Now, what's-her-face probably has her inventory refreshed.
So you... Usual guild raid. Let's take a look at them. Hurry back, and bring
You need
more
anything?
merchandise.
Take a look.
Wait, I have...
Be sure to stop by
Now
Sabri's
here's a
used
man I'm...
wares in the Great
See for yourself.
Good enough.
Good day to you.
May the god... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade. Talos created the Empire. You'd think they'd show him more respect. The way I see it, Ulfric's fighting a holy war. Someday all of Skyrim will worship Talos openly, as we do here.
It's so... Spare a coin? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Actually, I've never been to the Temple of Talos. I don't know where it is. Is this it? Is it like here? Oh, yeah, it is. Huh.
To receive the blessing of Talos, you have only to pray at the altar.
Tell me about Talos.
Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory, the only mortal to do so. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn.
What does Talos have to do with the war?
The Empire's elven puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine, so the worship of Talos is outlawed. Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do, and to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears.
People of Windhelm devout?
Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. Hilevi Cruelsea comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy. Blessings of Talos be on you.
Hold on. If they have the real Baron's Eye, it's going to be really funny here. Hold on.
You know about Talos?
No.
He founded the Empire.
They do not have it, which makes sense. But... I don't need to. Hey, Derek. Good to see you. Let's go talk to Ulfric.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord.
Oh boy, hold on. Dialogue.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Balgruuf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breaths. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye. But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Do I have a disposition with Ulfric? Console commands. Disposition. How do I see? The way to check disposition. Can you not? Can I make that not make a sound when it can't find something? Skyrim check disposition command. Set relationship rank. Get relationship rank player, or player.get relationship rank. Am I not clicking on Ulfric?
Much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Get relationship rank player. Am I misspelling that? Whatever. Oh, he ran away.
Come on. Who's there? On your knees.
Yeah, these guys are essentials. We can't do anything. Although, would we? Did I kill the steward? Or did he run away? Oh, your leaf's also essential. Yeah, I figured he'd be essential. Anyways, hey, Ulfric.
I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits.
That's not why I'm here.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me?
How goes the war?
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. Tullius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude, and on that day the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. I'm not sure why Tullius... The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce, but rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. Soon enough, we will march the Empire's ravenous hunger. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. The Empire's ravenous hunger. Soon enough, we will mark. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun.
They haven't.
We'll wrest it from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is...
So that's where you can see that a lot of the dialogue and stuff does hint that Whiterun and Balgruuf will side with the Imperials, but...
The Imperials have already done...
The
Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from us. But the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there, and will fill our hearts and strengthen our blades. The Empire's ravenous... We should take Yarmarch. The Empire's ravenous... We should take Yarmarch. Soon enough, we will... Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the Rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of East March.
At Helga, they said you shouted the king to death?
Not entirely true. Though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
Where are you fighting the sword?
We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the Empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us.
Why'd you kill the High King?
I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself?
I'm call you a murderer.
I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a High King of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torg. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country.
His widow, doesn't she claim the throne?
Indeed. Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it.
Do you desire to be the High King?
There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making.
How'd you become the Jarl of Eastmarch?
My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor.
I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
We want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Politics be damned, Alduin has returned.
Alduin? The World Eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Where are you going?
I don't know how you convinced Ulfric to talk to the Empire. Worse than a waste of time, if you ask me.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. Grew up here, cold as Atmora, but that just grows the beard thicker. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive. For Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
The Greybeards have called a peace council at High Hrothgar. And can you believe it? Both Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius have agreed to go.
Alright, so we can talk to Arngir. Let's go ahead and do, we'll go ahead and do Whiterun, Markarth, do Riften again. And then... yeah. Whiterun.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
What?
Oh yeah, because I have to go to Riften to go to Iverstead anyways, unless I go to one of my homes to travel faster. Belthor and Arcadia might be open still.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need? Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay, this is your staircase.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Hello, Arcadia.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Vendors, I think, are quitting for the day. Yeah, oh, whatever. Markarth. Okay, back to Markarth.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them. If you don't mind a piece of advice.
Did I get caught trespassing? Hopefully not. I have to guard and make sure.
Travel southeast and
Yep.
you'll find an orc stronghold. Up around the old Dushnik or Kalkum.
I'll just leave it, Riften.
Traveling. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl. Oh, there once was a...
Let me guess. Someone stole... Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down.
I did both of them, right? Yeah.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
I do, like... Oh, maybe I have to... Was I doing it like this? Right, okay. What, Delvin?
Our guild master graces me with a... Fine. I guess you'll need... Okay, what'll it be? Got a good one here involving a... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Solitude.
Always got all your gold ready, boss. You could bloody good timing. Just got some... Got a personal request from Brynjolf. There you go, boss. All the details.
And Withdrawn. Alright, update the quest log. Alright, so we're at 110, 116 so far. Oh, let's see if their gold respawned.
It's one thing. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Whoops.
It's been... Take a look. Aye.
If you're looking for... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Until next time.
can I interest you? Blades, helmets,
Yeah,
pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
Oops.
I've got all sorts. Take a look. All right then.
I sell off. Take a look.
Looking for the best? Take a look.
Yep.
Until next time.
Make it quick.
All right. Then I'll go to Iverstead. And we'll get this peace conference going. Big climactic thing for us. I'm debating how exactly I want to do this one.
What? Nakast!
You could say the rat way is this.
Yeah. I go this way.
What? Nakast!
I still have Voice of the Sky, 14 hours. I could go ahead and redo that one.
What?
Honestly, I mean, I think we're getting close to being done with the main quest, so... Oh yeah, the spiders want to attack me? Huh. Go figure.
What? Nakast!
Yep, just gotta follow the river. Here.
What? Nakast!
Who's that guy hanging out on the bridge? Oh, another old orc. I do not. I do not care about that.
What? Nakast!
Alright, back up we go. go ahead and do this one, because I think after we do this peace conference, we won't need to come back up to High Hrothgar until we've actually beaten Alduin.
Wood Nakast! Wood Nakast!
So if I remember right, the battle at Red Mountain, that was a simultaneous battle between the Nord, the Dunmer, and the Dwemer. I believe that is the Red Mountain event when the Dwemer disappeared.
Wood Nakast!
Oh! Hey, Delphine.
We have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead.
Yes? What is it? Very good.
Alright, let's drop a save here. It's gonna be an important one. Sure, I have the season Unending one open. Okay, I think I know how I'm doing this one.
Dovahkiin.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
This was the only way to get Balgruuf's help.
Yes, yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Wait, the council room.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
We know what path you've set him on, but he has made a different choice. Paarthurnax is still safe from your malice.
For now. The Blade's memory is long, as you know.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
Gain up the rear. Okay, Delphine. She did change her armor.
And so we meet again. But this time I know who and what you really are. I'll give you credit for boldness, but associating yourself with the Blades is a choice you will come to regret.
We all wait.
I'm here to ensure that General Tullius does not exceed his authority.
Cute.
Why delay? Please, take your... Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin.
We must succeed here today.
What are we waiting for?
I never thought I'd ever willingly stand in the same room with Tullius again. At least not without a weapon in my hand.
When has any good ever come from talking to the Empire?
Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin.
I'm glad I finally got a chance to see this place.
I'm here because it's required of me. But there's nothing to be gained by talking to that murderer.
We all wait upon you, Dragonborn.
Is everyone here? Let's get this started.
If you can arrange an end to the fighting, Dragon's Reach is at your disposal.
I'm here to ensure that General
Take your
Tullius
seat,
does
and
not
we can
exceed
begin.
his authority.
We should get started.
Don't worry, I'll come to this peace council of
I
yours.
understand this council was your idea, Dragonborn.
delay?
I'm afraid I don't hold out much hope
take
for
your
success.
Drop another save.
So that we can begin. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come
No.
here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Diplomat.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
What's the harm? Besides, Tullius doesn't really want her here either.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
Let Tullius have his way on this. He'll have to give ground later.
It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
How about Riften?
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
Shut
it have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
We want compensation for the massacre at Anga's mill.
You slaughtered them. The women, the children. You butchers!
That's a lie.
My legionnaires are
You don't
disciplined,
really
unlike
expect
your...
compensation every time a farm gets burned in a war that you started, do you, Ulfric?
What say you, Dragonborn? I don't know why I expected even-handed treatment from you. And so the Empire runs roughshod over Skyrim. As usual. These terms are not acceptable. You know that.
I'm listening.
You surrender Hjalmarch to us, and take Idgrod Ravencrone with you. Sorely the Builder will take over as Jarl of Morthal.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide. Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you,
Sorely's pretty cool.
Spoken like a true son of Skyrim.
Come on, Tullius. You have to give a little ground here. The dragons are a threat to us both.
Let's hear it.
Bah, this is a waste of time. I can see that we won't get better terms from this council. So be it. The Sons of Skyrim at least put the greater good above our own interests.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thalmor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the Rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Hjalmarch will be turned over to Ulfric, with Sorely the Builder assuming the Jarlship. You both agree to this?
I shouldn't agree to terms that so blatantly favor the Empire. I have no choice, though.
Bro, you're getting two holds.
But once Alduin is defeated, then it will be the Empire's turn. Remember Evgir Unslad. You should be pleased, Elisif. You've done well for yourself as the Empire's pet Jarl. But beware, the Empire's loyalty is fickle. They will tire of this war, and then I will be the one dictating terms to you.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Thalmor. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Them, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
What's this dragon's name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Odaving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I'd give a week's pay to see the look on Ulfric's face again, when he had to swallow the terms of the truce.
As soon as I get back to Whiterun, I'll get my men ready.
That could have gone worse. Now it's up to you to deliver.
These terms are satisfactory to my government. The truce is unlikely to last long in any case.
Did you need something?
I'd give a
Goodbye.
week's pay to see the look on Ulfric's face
These
again.
terms are
when he had to
satisfactory
swallow
to my
you were able
government.
to negotiate a
The
truce,
truce is
but I
unlikely
don't
to last
trust
long in
Ulfric.
any case.
He'll break his word as soon as it suits him.
Do the right thing. Paarthurnax deserves to die. We have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead.
Did you need something?
How can we lure a dragon?
Shout for Udavin from the Dragon's Reach courtyard. After that, it's up to you.
Alright.
Very good.
Zarn gear.
These terms are satisfactory to my government. The truce is unlikely to last long in any case.
I fear this truce will not last. You gave the Empire too much. Ulfric will not let that stand for long.
Again, I handed over 2 holds to Ulfric.
Sky, guard you.
It's basically, what did I do? So the big thing is Elenwen staying. If you eject Elenwen, then it makes the concession process easier. But if Elenwen stays, that's +1. Then they get Markarth, but they get Riften. That keeps the score at +1, and then you gotta concede either the compensation or the hold. I decided to concede the hold because that means more quests during the Civil War quest line. So yeah, I'm actually curious what the order will be now that Morthal was handed over. But oh well.
Do the right thing. Paarthurnax deserves to die.
Actually, I wonder if Paarthurnax has anything to say about Odaving. And do I have to unlock the shout? Nope. I will actually also be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Oh, and I also need to mention that we finished season Unending. Okay, and I need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Looks like ads gonna run on Twitch in a second, so I'll just let that run. It'll be 30 seconds. Okay. That will be... I guess I could go ahead and just do it now. Alright, BRB. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, gamers. Okay, so I think, honestly, we might be able to just lock in and finish the main quest, so we'll see, though. But season unending, so that's 11 quests completed, yeah. Only one thing to do. Alright, I want to talk to Paarthurnax, though. See if he's got anything to say. Maybe the quest disappears after I talk to him. Oh, I gotta do Clear Skies again to go talk to him.
Look, Markarth! Look, Markarth! Look, Markarth!
Up, up, up. Hey, Paarthurnax, you know Odaving?
Dremyolok, greetings.
How can we lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach?
Odaving will come to your challenge. Bozik, Krillot, he will not be able to resist your call. From the hill of the Dova itself, he will come. The blades are one. Dove, I have no. What is better? To be born good, or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
I know a little bit about that, being the listener at the Dark Brotherhood and everything. Now, if the Blades performed the Black Sacrament, then that'd be a different matter entirely.
I'm Zikron! I'm Zikron!
My knees.
Wood Nakast!
Alright, we'll probably go ahead and sleep for tonight, so we can get, what are my jobs again? Windhelm and Solitude, whatever, we'll just do the Whiterun stuff. I think everybody's sick of the Thieves Guild content, we can do that a little bit later. Actually, because one of those is Markarth? No, that won't tell him. Okay, let's go for 9. No, I guess it's only 5. Who do I want to have follow? Do I want to have a follower with me? Nah, I could do this by myself. This is going to be a whole deal pretty quickly. Oh, it's not 8 a.m. yet.
It's a fine day with you around. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. Farewell.
The Greybeards have arranged. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't stock up on loot, because I'm going to be...
Do come back.
I could go ahead and sell some stuff, though. Sell some poisons for some gold.
I hope. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. You take care of yourself now.
What do you need? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Do I have Voice of the Skies? Wait, I didn't get Voice of the Sky? Maybe it reset because of the... Huh.
You're the best.
Great
Can you be my father?
Cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, Unreal. And there it is, friends. You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos, because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward. Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it
the White Gold Concordat.
Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here, and in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos. Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat. Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject. The very idea is
Alright, let's go.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I've got a city to
My
keep.
job is to
May
keep
the
the
gods
Jarl
watch
safe.
over your
Oh yeah,
battles.
does Farengar have anything to say?
All right.
Divine smile. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
Are you ready?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I'm ready.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Christ, he doesn't wear his armor for this.
We're ready when you are. Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Drop a save.
This was your crazy idea, huh?
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Let's get this over with.
Let's do this. Summon this dragon of yours.
Fiend!
We're ready when you are. Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Hear that?
Whoa. Oh no.
Never should have come here.
Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
Hold your fire until he's close.
Oh, I probably need to use Dragon Rend on him, don't I?
Overkeen, here I
Did I get him?
Ota med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini grin kogra drunviki, Dovahkiin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramin Dol stratagem. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Pinsir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right. Where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You're telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove lavarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
You promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know, then.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Seem to be at an impasse, then.
Indeed, Orin Britro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea, even for you.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Enough, fool! I'm still amazed that your plan worked.
I know, right?
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Where's Eyrie?
I've got my eyes.
You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skaldafen and stop helping Alduin?
Yes, I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skaldafen.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skaldafen.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Open the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval.
Wonder if I were to just wait and let him sit there. But alright, we could do it. We did complete the Fallen, so let's mark that down. Alright.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I'm ready.
Zuk Brit Uth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal,
personal space,
your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bokotin stinselok.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through her realm.
This is as far as I can take.
Back up. Oh, is he gonna fight with me? Oh boy, Draugr. Jeez. Alright, well that's what Dragon Run's for. Death Lords. I think the problem is that forces him to land, but he has to go up there to land. Maybe.
for Sovngarde. Lose me.
Oh, it's in the east. For some reason, I thought this was on the reach. Okay. Sure, we'll hit him with the soul trap. I think I have some soul gems. Let's see if they fill Rand. I guess I could just hit one guy. Find out. Yeah, greater soul. What a shame. Same thing. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go from up here. Alright. Let's eat something. Oh, so he's just got a bunch of these towers, it looks like. Where is everybody? Oh. Oh, would help if I had my battle necklace equipped also. Oh. Ever there was a third time to be a bunch of death lords, I suppose it would be this. Oh, God, so many. Why is my bow doing less? They gotta have like a fire weakness or something. There's no way my bow's doing that much less damage, unless they've got like ear piercing resistance or something. I guess if they have armor that would reduce the amount of damage they take. Just more loot. The dagger just attacks quicker. Yes, well, the enchantment will get exhausted soon, so then I'll get a better idea. So many gems. Doesn't look like I can go any higher up. Okay, I assume we'll get into that if we go up here, into here. There's no path over here. Nope, similar path here. So many gems. Yeah, I may as well soul trap it, then I can refill my dagger. What did I do? Oh boy. So this one I assume has to be facing that one. Wait. Or is it... Or are they supposed to be facing that one? Okay. Is that really a regular Draugr? Ah, stuck. Oh yeah. I think part of the problem is that my charges are so expensive on this item that because of the rounding, smaller souled creatures I don't even get the recharging from smaller souled creatures. Hello? Okay. Oh, because I unbound it. Because I dropped it, rather. do this one. Okay, so that one's got to be Hawk. Got to be Whale. And then this one on the bottom. Is there a sign? Oh, snake. There we go. It's really worth looting all these things now that I did the Crown of Baron Zaya, because man, that's a lot of gems. Nothing else around here? Nope. Oh, that actually ragdolled me. Wait, is that a door I need? No, that just let me up here. They are above me. What the heck is that sound? I'm guessing a weird collision problem. Oh, God. Getting obliterated. Okay, I want to see if this guy has Grand Soul for the Death Overlords. Yes, they do. The Death Overlords do in fact have a Crown Chapel. They are super rare. We find Death Lords all the time, Death Overlords not so. I have one of these. Which one? I'm guessing I just looted it. The Glass Dragon Claw, I'm guessing. Don't think we had that before. Hawk, owls, or wolf, owl, maybe fox. Fox or wolf, owls, snake. Nope, I don't think it can be that one because that doesn't have a... Wait, is that... Yeah, it's definitely a snake. Okay, so it's like a greenish one, yellowish one. Should have paid attention to which one that was. So it's gotta have... Wolf... It only has these three. Wolf, dragon, dragonfly. Which means that I can process of eliminate which one it is. Oh, it's probably the diamond one. Duh. Wolf, dragonfly, dragon. There. Yippee! Finally, a smart game for smart gamers. Yeah, word wall. What do I get? Lightning storm call. That was one of the few I was waiting on. Looks like that's everything. That's not good. Nah, so I put a scope there. This probably has some loot. Not so worth it to loot urns now. Normally I would ignore them a lot of times. But now they always have gems in them. Always big profit to be had. Like there's anybody back there. Hello. He has maybe Odahviing breathed on him, that's why he's at half health. Ooh, I do want to soul trap this guy. Okay, so I assume that's the staff to open portal. Let's make sure there's nothing else I need to grab around here. Alright. I need to double check that there's nothing else we're missing, because we can't, I don't believe we can come back here, and I also need to run to the bathroom really quick one more time, so I'll be right back, gamers, but it's almost time for us to confront Alduin for real. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, gamers. Let's do this. Okay, Twitch was doing an ad anyways. Alright, we're back. Now let me use my camping supplies because I think that'll let us rest. I think I still have my camping supplies. Yes. That's my first campsite I've ever built. You can locate and fast travel to it later. This is false. Okay, you can't make anything too advanced here. Oh, I got a little map of Skyrim here that I use as a blanket, apparently. You don't need to eat? Really? I guess because I had the Horker look, maybe. Alright. So do I recover the camping supplies? No. I guess it's just not to have it on the map. Dragon Priest Staff, Diamond Claw. Okay, that's the only important treasure, really. Four dragons in Skuldafn? I thought we only fought two. Wait. Oh. Hello. Just chilling? Easy peasy. Alright, let's go. Oh, you can't keep the Dragon Priest staff? So let me just double check that the staff... Okay, so normally you can't keep the staff, that's fine. The Sovngarde. Alright, so that's the World Eater's Eyrie. Find out how to defeat Alduin. Let's go. Now, if you've done the Civil War quest line, Ulfric will spawn in here. I assume he'll spawn regardless of whether or not you soul trap him. But, I think we should be able to find Cod Black, I believe.
Look!
There we go. Nobody around here, right? Well, I'll put the Amulet of Talos on also, because I'll be able to do this quicker.
Look!
Hello.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperials' trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
What's this mist?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
Shore's Hall? What's that?
Don't you know? What drew you here? Surely your dreams showed you the way. The Hall of Valor, where heroes wait to follow Shore to the final battle. I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Don't worry, I'm here to kill Alduin.
Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist. In light, beware. Do you know the way? There is... Turn back. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Look!
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Look!
Hey, Codlock.
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist. Do you know the way?
I mean, does this lead up to... Oh no. Don't know where that guy he threw went. Alright, let me look at Sovngarde just to see if there's any important loot. Okay, so the other people who can show up are Brokey Whetted Blade, Galmar Stonefist, Godlack Whitemane, obviously, Legate Rika, Svaknir, and Ulfric.
When Ulfric's Stormcloak with savage shouts sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weeping. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same? Turn back, before he finds you.
See if I can find Svaknir. Well, that's the only other guy who could be here.
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Okay, so there's the bridge. See if we can find Svaknir.
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Oh, there. Is this him?
There is no escape. Courage is useless. There is no escape. Courage is useless. Turn back before he finds you.
When I woke from cold death, my doom. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire.
Okay, so it doesn't look like the flowers are particularly interesting. Thundercott. No creatures. So they're constellations. Okay, Dragon Rend on him? I don't think so. Oh, so yeah, that's like the thief. The mage, I guess. And the warrior. I don't think I can get him. Alright, let's just rock and roll.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
Who are you?
I am Soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
I pursue Alduin the World Eater.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled, your doom he foresaw.
I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
By right of birth, I am Dragonborn.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood.
Can I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Alright, okay.
Rodal! Foos!
Ooh, he hits hard.
Shore's you fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your heir. Shore's favor has found you, Dragonborn. The Hall of Valor, heart's ease awaits.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Far you've traveled,
The
your
three
trials
await
long,
your word
to taste of
loose
Sovngarde's sweet delights.
No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessed hall, where no shadow fury upon the perilous foe.
Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist?
Take your ease. Let troubles fade.
Who are these people? Unroar. Nordward from the Second Era, he and four companions embarked on a quest to find Sovngarde. They were betrayed. Elender Nicholas was betrayed by the wizard Grimkel, for them into stone pillars of Brodier Grove on Solstheim. Wolfgar the Unending, who killed the wizard. Oh, so he is from Morrowind.
Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear, brought by Alduin. Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here, and warm your soul.
About Ulfgar the Unending. Nord warrior from the Second Era believed to have been a member of Ysgrimor's... Second Era believed to have been a member of Ysgrimor's 500 Companions. What? How is he from the Second Era, but a member of Ysgrimor's 500 Companions? What? Okay, so he was one of the people. Oh, okay, so Ulfgar, yeah, he's the one who avenged them. Okay. Roar, Nicholas, Erlander. Okay, so Feldir, Gormlight. Okay, so Jurgen, Windcaller, and Olaf One Eye are the other interesting people to find here.
Take your ease. Let troubles fade. I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shore's command. Shore's high seat stands
no gloom can
his
hold
mien
my
is too
heart
bright for mortal
in
eye.
Shore's blessed hall, where no shadows lie.
Ufrid's Fafnir, a fool of a poet, but an honest enemy who has earned my respect. Sadly, he's now lost in the soul-snaring mist. Defeat Alduin, and his doom avert. I hope to greet him in this hall as a friend. Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here, and warm your soul. No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessed hall, where no shadows lie.
Alright, where's Jurgen Windcaller?
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take, before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Alright, well, I just want to say hi to Jurgen Windcaller really quick. Where'd he go?
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to Sovngarde you will not return. Fate drives you, but you follow your own path. Choose wisely, lest you wander into evil. Fate drives you, but you follow your own path.
Alright, let's go.
For 100 lifetimes, my heart has burned for revenge on Alduin too long delayed.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin and destroy his soul snare.
Is Gormlight here already? No? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look! Baka!
Again!
Look! Baka! Look! Fears us! Baka!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing! Once more and his might will be broken!
Again! And we break his grim hold over Shor's realm and redeem it for eternity! Look! Baka!
The endless weight gives way to battle.
There he is!
His death or ours?
Who's? Buddha!
Oh yeah, right. Is clear skies again.
Look! Baka! Buddha!
For Skyrim! For Shore! For Sovngarde's freedom!
Well, he's tough. He's a tough guy. Do I still have... I might have lost my... No, I still have fortified shots. Where'd he go?
Look! Baka!
Down with you, damned worm!
Oh, I should use slow time on him, also. Increase.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed its Sovngarde of its evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn!
Hail him with great praise!
See if I can find the other people, see if they can get out. Be cool if we could fit the fishing creation, added fishing here. They still around? Looks like Cod Black isn't there. Okay, I think all the other people disappeared. Wait, nope. There's Cod Black.
I hear your heart beat, like the harbingers of old. Your glories in Skyrim are seen and honored. All hail the Dragonborn! Praise him with all praise! The mist is gone. A glorious day.
So, I mean, Cod Black seems to be coming over here. Thing. Maybe not. Oh, Zun's trying to talk to me. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can find... Unless they might walk up here. Dude's still trying to get to me. Yeah, I don't see Borig or anybody else.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor. Even here, where heroes throng...
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde. I'll look for you, friend.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended. Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid.
Can I go back into Sovngarde? Or the Hall of Valor? Nope, that requires key. They thought of that. But I'm curious. They say that they want to rejoin me in Sovngarde, or wait for me to rejoin them in Sovngarde, but...
All hail the Dragonborn!
I don't think the Dragonborn will go to Sovngarde. Their soul will rejoin Akatosh. Because there are no Dragonborn in... I don't believe anybody that we see in Sovngarde is Dragonborn. Because Miraak wouldn't go there for obvious reasons, but... none of these people that we see are Dragonborn. Which, I mean, I suppose most of them would be, like, Cyrodiilic, because the ones we know of are, like, the Riemann Emperors, Alessia, and Tiber Septim, who became Talos, so he wouldn't be in the Hall of Valor. And the rest of the empires are more, like, culturally imperial. I guess they wouldn't go to the Nord Afterlife. Alright, let me see after... Yeah, so I can't find any of the other Lost Souls. Oh well, hopefully they made it.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I am ready to return.
Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger. Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surut fur kanaran. Vakin los oktavakrid. Tu milos nulot. Mulos vomir. So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
You don't sound very happy about it.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahi lost. Ondul Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
World is a better place without Alduin.
Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Griklochlein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Furnilos. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Sarok Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Well, we did it. So that's Sovngarde and Dragonslayer completed. And that's the end of the Skyrim main quest. Oh, and Paarthurnax. Okay, now it's been withdrawn from us. Yep. Paarthurnax quest just been removed from our ledger. Odaving?
Cruza Wundana wa Wuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Paarthurnax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Alright, let me see what if I can see what the dragons say when you, Okay, so they give an obituary of him. Alduin Malan, Thorkornaran. Okay. They do not, on UESP, say what his thing is. Alright, so we can return to Arngeir. Okay, I can get down High Hrothgar from here. One of these ways. See a thing. Okay, so this should be where High Hrothgar is. normally run past Paarthurnax's wall around here. Oh, there's High Hrothgar. Okay.
I'm Thane!
Dude, here's inside.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
I hope so, but I don't know if Alduin can ever be completely destroyed.
At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you. We are all in your debt, Dragonborn.
Is Alduin really dead? I didn't absorb his soul when he died.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. Wind, guide you. Sky, there is only silence right now. Perhaps later we will hear one of the lost words.
Alright, let's see what shouts I got. So the big thing I'm missing is the last word of slow time, so let's figure out where that is. I thought we would find it in the main quest. Ah, it's in the Jagged Crown one. That's how you get it. Okay. Yeah, so that is also quest locked. Okay. Alright, well, we did it. We beat the main quest line. I will probably swing by Markarth to say hi to Esbern, but that's as good a point as any to take a bathroom break, so I will be right back once again. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. So, gotta go to Windhelm. Hey, we gotta go to Windhelm and Solitude anyway, so we can go Windhelm first, then Solitude, then we can swing by and,
Wind, guide you. Breath and focus.
we can do Windhelm, Solitude.
Dovahkiin.
And we could also go to Balgruf, tell him we did it. It's so cold.
Fine! Sikon! Fine! Sikon!
So how many quests is it saying? 277, and quest lines completed 7. Main quest completed 18. I wonder if killing Paarthurnax is considered an additional main quest.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap a dragon in the keep. And by Ismir, it actually worked. Fine! Sikon!
Wrong shout. And Khajiit aren't here. A well-earned sleep. How am I tired from sleeping?
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something.
What do you need? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
No, you have food, not trinkets. Ooh, we could do the Dragon Priest Mask quest also. That'd be good to run by a Morthal to do.
I hope some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. You take care of yourself now.
Oh, if we go to Solitude and Windhelm, we can also see the deposed Jarls.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Mm-hmm.
I breathe now in royalty, and
and reshape this land, which is mine.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell. Kinda nice being in on a secret, isn't it? Need something? Hi there.
Does this guy have positive relationship rank with me? Nope.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls. In the skeever hole of a...
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Divines bless you. May the
All this standing around is rubbish. You should be taken to fight to the Stormcloaks.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Make a move toward Balgruff.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
No unique dialogue, what a shame.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city.
Divine smile on you, friend. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Hey,
you tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Imperial machine enforces the will of the Thalmor.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
You're someone. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright.
Don't forget to check in shop if you need anything.
Alright. Let's go to Windhelm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady on. Get up there.
Oh, the Khajiit are here.
I welcome you, friend. He hired the others and paid for my goods. I say this without bitterness. I am grateful to have the life that I do now. It is a far cry from my days as an orphan on the streets of Corinth. Take a look.
Yeah. These.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Big thing, though, are the...
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Where's... Wait, is it him?
Warm sands. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. I hope that you will come to do business with us again. Blessings of the moons upon you, traveler.
Alright. Oh, right. Wait, it would help if I actually did the numbers job.
What? Nakast!
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Yeah.
It's so Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Okay, so it does say her speech is 110.
All trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Poison, see if I got anything else, but I don't think... Oh yeah, Ancient Nord War Axe, sure. Ancient Nord Bow, sure. I mean, I always have a ton of gems and stuff. So many dragon bones to drop off. Roasted ox head. The unique thing for me to say have.
Do come again.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Heist and Solitude.
Wood? Nakast!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats?
All for sale.
Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Oh, what? Okay. Whoa, 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 1100 gold. Yoink. Okay. I think I'll just run a Morthal really quick.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, I wanted to visit the Blue Palace, that's right. Because Igmund and other guy should be, or in Itgrod should be there. I want to see what my relationship with them is.
In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You're someone who can get things done.
Ours
like
is to
that.
smile at your passing, friend.
Phial March isn't much, but it's a good start. I'll make a name for myself here, then maybe work my way up to some place like Riften.
So I think that's to do the Thane process again?
You're that mage from the college.
Like, am I...
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Whatever. Let's just go to Morthal. But we could tell they're all friends with us.
Nakast!
Oh yeah, we could do the Labyrinthian quest. Well, maybe I will do that. Oops. I think the only way to get rid of the Elder Scroll is to sell it to Urag Winterhold. Put stuff in the satchel. Let's see, we got our ultimate potions. Skooma, of course. We have the last mask. So except for Konardi, which we need to do now, so time to grab all these guys. Oh, actually, wait, no. I'm gonna do this stuff first. I think I accidentally put some regular jewelry in here. Yeah, there we go. Regular jewelry. That many black soul gems. Soul gems can go in here. My other arrows. We're slowly working through our steel arrows. I think we end up being able to replenish those fairly easily because a lot of people wield steel arrows. But we'll eventually run out. I'll have to launder some of those amosites. Yeah, I got our weight down pretty low. I guess drop out the same with Mara. Oh, and these barkeep shoes I've been meaning to get rid of. Do I have like a closet? I don't know that I have like a dedicated... Okay, no. I have cabinets back here. Put some stuff back there as well. Alright, now we'll grab all of these guys and we'll run over to Labyrinthian. But we'll take a nap first and then run over to Labyrinthian. Hello. Oh. We're gonna get over to here. It's just like the thing right over.
What? Nakast!
Yeah, man, if you don't... I mean, I guess if you fast travel, time always passes, but if you didn't sleep and you'd have, like, blessings that last for literal 8 hours of game time, that'd be a long game session if you keep those up, and you respawn. Alright, let's try this out. Oh. Alright, put on this mask. Romjanar Sanctuary. Completely empty, I'm guessing the guy looted this. Alright then. What health is lowest chance to heal wear and damage nearby enemies. And that's all the Dragon Priest masks collected. Well, I guess that was everything we needed to do here. Doesn't look like we can escape here. Alright. I wonder if that is considered the part of safe storage. No, it respawns. Oh, okay. Items placed in the sanctuary don't reset. There's no bed, so you can't really use it. It was really intended to be a player home, but due to time restraints, it's not implemented. Release one of the game's developers hope modders would add it. Okay. Alright, let's go back to... Well, okay, let's run to Mirewatch. We'll run back to Mirewatch.
What? Nakast!
Put all the dragon masks back on display. Boom. Every single mask. And then I have Mirror Axe. Over here, that's Mirror Axe. Alright. Now that we did that, let's go back to Solitude. See if we can hang out with those Jarls. I'm curious what their disposition towards me is now. And then we'll go to Markarth. To run to Karthspire, talk to Esbern, see if Esbern will talk to us. Oh, now there are camps also. Wait, so did this get rid of the Stormcloak encampment and replace it with an Imperial encampment? Oh. I guess so. Yeah, because the Riften... Yeah, because the Riften Imperial encampment was around here somewhere, over by Froki Shack. That's gone. Interesting.
What? Nakast!
That is a different location than the Stormcloak encampment, I believe, because the Stormcloak encampment was more up over here, I think. In fact, all these camps are relatively close to one another. Because there's the Stormcloak Sovngarde camp. There was one here, there wouldn't be any more. Where's the Falkreath one? Falkreath Stormcloak camp really far away. Is there an Imperial... There should be an Imperial camp over here. Yep, the East March Imperial camp. Okay. Didn't realize I'll need to find these. Actually, so this means there are fewer Stormcloak camps, I think, when you do the quest line. Interest. I guess it's or con, depending on how you want the thing to look.
Legion's always looking for
Also will spawn a new...
warriors.
Keep your guard up.
You've got what it takes. Headquarters is in Solitude.
Now I got Prowler's Profit. There's a lot of loot in those chests. You guys have a blacksmith? Doesn't look like it. Alright, whatever.
What?
This is not that much faster for me to fast travel to... Or for me to walk to Heljarchin versus just running to Solitude directly, but it's fine either way. So I still have...
Honor to you, my Thane. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service.
What do you need, my
Thane?
Thane?
Know to look the other way.
Good day.
Tell them who you are.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Riften from old Rorikstead.
Alright, to the Blue Palace.
Nakast!
Are the Khajiit. Nice try, guy. Oh, they're the Khajiit.
I welcome you, friend. He hired the... I say this without bitter...
Oh, never mind. It's the same guy.
I am grateful to have... Take a look.
Oh, yeah. So I've already exhausted
May your
his
road lead you to
inventory,
warm
because... I'm up with him in Windhelm.
Divines bless... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind...
so exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures. Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Something just ain't right about that Sabil. You know, I've never seen her eat a thing. That can't be natural.
This is a good opportunity to show what happens to... Oh man, I literally forgot to do the same thing in Windhelm
Sabil
also.
Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous. Working for Erica may be below my stature, but the compensation is acceptable.
It's a fine day with you around.
Wish you could tell her that I met
Be
her
well.
husband.
Pray for solitude and my husband.
I met him in Sovngarde, you know. He's probably
Please address
safe.
all questions to the
Let me actually see. Okay, so he is considered essential, so... Alduin can't kill him.
Folk Firebeard.
I think this is the Jarl's quarters, yeah.
It's so good to see you again. Take a look.
There we go.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill
Watch
your
your
blood.
feet. We just clean there.
So they're somewhere in here. Oh, I think they're in the basement.
I don't understand. Why can't we go home?
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
-1.
Just looking at you, mate, I can't believe we lost Markarth. Igmund's family has ruled there for generations.
Yeah, so it drops everybody to...
Stormcloaks have taken the Reach, but will return. The Empire will bring order.
I can't sleep here. The dreams are even worse than before.
You. Every time I look at you, my blood boils.
Yes, they're all just rivals.
Every time I
Here
look
to
at you,
shame an old woman? Leave me be. Dark times indeed. I fear the worst for Morthal and my people.
I'm waiting.
Need something?
What do you want, milk drinker?
Alright, so they all get set to -1. Oh well. We can presume it is the same for Jarl Layla Lawgiver.
Look, that Vici woman had a bodyguard. I know it's terrible she got murdered at her own wedding, but the city guard is hardly to blame.
What? Nakas!
Let's go to Markarth. Hello.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Why is it always raining?
Alright, now I want to go to Karthspire again.
What? Nakast!
Oh. They're attacking a goat. Okay, so if I charge this guy... Maybe I should consider trying to, actually have... What is it? I have my greater soul gem charger, charged ones, yeah. Let's charge it. So they definitely seem to have some sort of weakness to fire. Ooh. Into the shift attack move. Alright, I do not need more flesh. Let's just keep moving forward. Hello. Okay. Karthspire. May as well charge this guy again. Alright, let's see if Esbern's got anything to say to us. Hang out here.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it.
Please. Delphine has been very worried about you. Please. Delphine has been very worried about you. Please.
Oh.
Delphine has been very worried about
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report.
Yes, I used Alduin's portal to travel to Sovngarde. He's dead.
Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend. Sovngarde.
You've done it. Just as the prophecy said. I knew you could do it. I believed in you, and yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you, Dragonborn. You've done a great service for us all.
There's still the matter of Paarthurnax. I'm not ungrateful for what you've done. Esbern speaks for both of us. But our oath as blades binds us. Paarthurnax must die. There's no excuse now that Alduin is dead.
I'm afraid she's right. I'm deeply sorry that this has to come between us. But just as Paarthurnax's later deeds do not expiate his crimes, your deeds do not allow us to ignore our duty. I hope you will return to us soon, with the news that justice has finally been done. With both Alduin and Paarthurnax dead, a dark chapter in history will finally be closed.
I don't really get that, though, because there are a ton of other dragons.
Yes? What is it? Very good.
My oath binds me, Dragonborn. Until Paarthurnax is dead, you aren't welcome here.
Well, whatever. Actually, I wonder if the chests respawn and I can steal some stuff. Also, one thing that's funny is you introduce yourself to Elenwen, and it's like, she, like, sent assassins after us at one point, so, you know. That's Sparth's journal. I didn't know they all had journals. What is this filled with? Bar's a riot. Still sleep in the beds, though. So let me try and track Pickpocket so-and-so's journal. Didn't even realize they had journals on them. Assume they're still out here.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it.
Okay, yeah, so she doesn't have a journal. Yeah. really annoying that, you know, even though the Emperors decided not to kill Paarthurnax, the blades still serve them, but because I'm not an Emperor, I guess they don't serve me. And I won't kill Paarthurnax. But, oh well. So that means we are, like, basically done.
I'm gone!
Let's go back and turn some quests in. Oh, hello?
Listener, fancy seeing you out here.
What are you doing?
I'm sure Nazir's cooking is great and all, but my appetites are a little more discerning.
You were hunting?
You could call it that. Didn't put up much of a fight, but made for a tasty snack. A rich bouquet of flavors. I would definitely recommend it. I must head back to the sanctuary before dawn.
Oh yeah, I guess I would only see her. We'd only see her if it was daytime. Will she despawn though if I were to, like, hypothetically just wait until daytime? Like, I mean, dragons don't actually burn up in the, or vampires don't actually burn up in the sun.
What? Nakast!
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim.
Honestly, since we're in Markarth anyways, maybe we do. I want to go to Morthal and grab the thing. Maybe.
City of Markarth. Where do you want to go?
Take me to, Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole country's full of them.
Let's grab beef. Delvin and Vex, because we're nearing the end. We only gotta do, like, a couple more of these quests. Oh yeah, Imperial Soldiers.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Oh yeah, the Shrine of Talos is still here. That's convenient. Whew.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Go ahead and sleep. Hello.
Always a pleasure. Got all your gold ready, boss? You could count every coin. Good. My client? Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearranging. There you go, boss. All the details.
What we got? Whiterun.
Our guildmaster graces me with a visit. What can I do for you? Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. I bet you are. Which one do you want? Got a good one here involving a Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Riften. Alright, so we got 2 of those. 102, 104, 108. Wait, no, 112, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118. Only 7 more jobs. And I'm going to do this Riften one immediately. I think we will have only 6 jobs. We'll be done soon.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. Did you want something?
What?
Alvin?
Maybe go visit the merchants as well.
Azura's see for yourself. I really appreciate what you've done.
You gonna buy some? See for yourself. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Take a look. All right then.
Ours.
Looking to stay alive?
See for yourself.
I take it the dragon skeleton despawned? Yeah, they cleaned that up.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's
Please. Oh, thank you. Divines bless
We're
your
one of the
kind heart.
Just what you see here.
That's weird. I guess 1989, maybe the patch changes it, because I can't get close to 100% of these potions' value, it seems. Hello.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Alright, let's return the emerald to Vex. Ooh.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do
Our
for you?
guild master, and with no strings attached. Not bad. Got more than you can handle. Sure. A client's... Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Solitude. Alright, so we have Whiterun and Solitude. 12, 13, 14, 18. Let's go... Honestly... might be the time to just go ahead and do all those quests. So I've got to Whiterun, Solitude. I could go back and forth on those pretty quickly. Let's go talk to... Oh, I forgot to talk to the merchants. Oh, not a big deal. It's just poisons to sell. I'll get them next time. I'm actually interested. I assume Saralund was exiled to Windhelm, which would be very ironic.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Did you protect the Jarl?
As long as she continues to keep me at her side, she can count on my blade to protect her. To be honest, I doubt someone would be stupid enough to make an attempt on Maven. Sorry, Jarl Maven's life. But just in case, I'll be ready for him. Hey, if the Empire and the Stormcloaks want to kill each other over some foolish cause, I say let them. All I care about is 2 things: watching Maven's back and counting the gold she pays me to do it. Be seeing you around.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I'm not certain what business it is of yours, but I'm Jarl Maven's steward. I run the prisons in Riften, keep the riffraff from robbing the good folk of the city, and have the drunks tossed into the lake. Defense? No one would dare attack Riften. I'm not sure you realize just how well connected Jarl Maven is with the Empire. With a single snap of her fingers, we could have a legion here in a fortnight.
That's impressive.
Indeed. You don't get to the position my mother's achieved by blind luck. Her business sense and diplomatic skills are legendary. The Black Briars have been instrumental in keeping Riften on the map. Before the meadery was opened almost 50 years ago, this town was nothing. A simple waypoint for those journeying on to Morrowind. But now, thanks to my mother's generosity, this city is making its mark. You do well to remember who's in charge around here.
The throne suits me, don't you think? My title is just a formality. I've always been in charge around here. Jarl Maven Blackbriar has a pleasant sound to it, wouldn't you say?
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kiraba in the Bee and Barb. She'll set you right.
Alright, well...
I'm Riften's appointed steward. How can I help you?
Can I, is there something I can just take or something? And okay, so let's see what happens if I do this. Do I get the Thane option? Does nobody react to that? Did you
Now that
witness
the Empire
it?
has arrived in Riften, we finally established a launching point into Morrowind.
What do you need,
Just
my
in
friend?
case.
What did you want to know?
Did we have an appointment? Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate the... I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
Say that aggravated somebody.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
So I am no longer Thane officially. Well, that's unfortunate. So how do I get... I don't think I can become Thane again, actually. Oh well. Not that it really matters. We have the house either way. Oh, I still need to...
What did you want to know?
What do you need? Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast. I have to remember.
Oh well. Alright, I gotta grab another drink and run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back once again. Oops. Go ahead and run. Yep. Run the ad on Twitch also. I'll be right back. Alright, I regrouped gamers, and here is the plan. I think we're just gonna push through getting all of the repeatable Thieves Guild quests done I need to get that safe, get that final unlock, and then I think that's where we'll call it for tonight. So I need 113, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That means we only gotta do 3 more trips, so let's just push through. Let's push through, let's do this.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
White Round and then Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
What? Nakast!
That one, and then what? Angeline's Aromatics again. We've broken in there so many times. Why are we doing? Oh yeah, because we were farming the Dawnguard quests. That's why we got so many of those
Where do you
done.
want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
So these two should get us to 121, and we'll get 123, we'll get 125, and then we will be done. Ugh. And I will be the greatest thief that ever lived.
What? Nakast!
Forget on the other one. It's very weird that we get paid. Like, I'm recovering something worth 100 some gold. And I'm getting paid 500 gold to do it. Does school doesn't show up on the map? No, it doesn't actually have a marker on the map. Okay.
Been up to the...
What? Nakast!
Both of them. Back to Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Hungry and sleepy.
What? Nakast!
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang.
Alright. Hello.
Our guild? Fine. I guess you'll need your... I bet you are. Which one? Jeet Caravan brought this shop in. Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
What we get? Markarth.
Always a pleasure, as always, but great. Would you would these marks keep their leg? Yeah, alrighty. Good luck out there, boss.
Markarth as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Stick to the... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Mm-hmm.
Be glad. Take a look. Safe travels.
If you're in the... take a look. Until next time.
Need some... Take a look.
Oops, wrong thing.
All right. Looking for the... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day.
Speak quickly.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
Alright, now we just run a Markarth. In terms of tribute, we have no tribute.
Wood Nakast!
By the gods.
Markarth.
I can take you... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
Tags Cure, Arnleaf and Sons Trading Company, easy peasy.
Now I know you've... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
Do not reveal my presence. Really never broken in here? Alright, back to Riften. Could put us at 100. Wait, did I mark these ones? Shoot. 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good care. Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
So tired, so easy.
Is your armor made of dragon scales? My God, I wouldn't do
Good to see you again, friend.
Alright. Turn these quests in.
Our guild map. Amazing what people leave late. I bet you are. Which one do you... Jeet Caravan brought this shop a nice piece from elsewhere. Think you can break in? Alright, take this and get out of here.
Be amazing if I got 2 Riften jobs. Windhelm. Come on,
Always
Windhelm
a
or
pleasure,
Riften.
boss. Got all your gold ready, boss. You could count alright? Anything you... This business is a regular... There you go, boss. All the details.
Oh, we got Riften. We're at 22 quests completed this stream. That might be a new record. Because we did... What'd we do? We did 9... No... Oh no, we did 30 quests in part 76. So yeah, we're not matching that. Alright, let's do this Riften one super quick. Oh, actually...
It's one. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Mm-hmm. I'm supposed to know you. Did your...
If you're usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
They did reset. Cool.
All right then.
Looking to fix... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right then.
I've got all... Take a look. Until next time.
Need some sort... Ah, So you're an alchemist then?
Oh yeah, I guess I'll check to see if you have any ultimate ones.
Until next time.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until next time.
Yes?
Yep. Still don't have the safe yet.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want? Need something?
You gonna buy just what you see here?
Prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows.
Take a look. Mm-hmm.
See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Azura's, see for yourself. I really appreciate what you've done for
We're one of the... Everything I've got on display, really. Thanks again.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
You've been a good friend. Take a look.
Oh, I want to ask what his thoughts on the
See
world.
Valaman perform miracles. People say I'm making gold. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Here.
Return anytime.
Excuse me, sir. Go ahead and return to Delvin.
What are you doing that for?
Good to see you again, friend.
Hello. Oh, hey, Delvin.
Always I hardly noticed you was gone. Got your share of the spoils right here, boss. Bloody good timing. We want to waylay a shipment on the way. Yeah, all righty. Good luck out there, boss.
Solitude and Windhelm. Alright, so that's 8 members jobs completed, 23 quests completed so far. And we need... So that's 118, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124. So we're just under. Yep, still don't have it, but after this next round, we will. So this is it, gamers, the final one. The final batch of quests, hopefully. This will put us at 126, so even if that was off by 1 on my count, we should have it after both of those.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
These Jeet aren't here, are they? No.
What? Nakast!
Yes, of course I'm Dragonborn.
I need to ask you to... Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Alright. The corner club we're breaking into this time.
I'm so cold. Stop by again.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Things have been... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
What do you have for sale?
You need another drink, I'll be right here.
Where's the strong box? Alright, now to Solitude.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over
What? Nakast!
Alright, take me Solitude.
I can take it. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
What? Nakast!
Yeah, Khajiit aren't here. Alright. The last one.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. Are you in trouble? Is that why you're hiding like that?
Get out of here.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales. Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Alright, turn both of these in. I'm excited.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
126 of the Thieves Guild quests done. Or we're about to have.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. Almost worth the trip all by itself.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
If your allegiance lies
What
with
do
the
you need?
Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Alright, let's turn these in one last time.
Did you want something?
I guess you go and sleep first. The bed have to be opposite from my desk. Got all that stuff's gonna go flying later, I think.
Yeah, you need some.
Did you want something?
I did it.
Our guildmaster didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share. Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
Not for me anymore.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do? A pleasure, as always, boss. Here's your payment. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
I feel like we definitely at this point done a lot of the quests you can possibly do. Well, we definitely did like all the heist targets, I'm pretty sure. Some of the other ones I am less sure of. Well, we did all the other quests just like once, so we definitely didn't do all the radiant targets, but I don't care enough to do all the radiant targets for those.
It's one. Take a look. Aye.
If you're usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
Almost liquidated all my poisons. Actually, at this point, I may as well save them if I want to barter. But I think this is the moment of truth, gamers. There it is.
Yes, lad.
Isn't it beautiful? This is what we fought so hard for. This safe is the reward you get for doing 125 of those quests. Oh, we did it. We're done. We're done with the Thieves Guild repeatable quests, finally. Oh, I'm so happy. And on that moment, no more numbers jobs. And with that, gamers, I think that's where we're going to call it. For tonight, we still have to do the Civil War quest line. And then, once we do the Civil War quest line, I will be content to say we are, like, more or less done with Skyrim at this point. There are a couple things I'm debating cleaning up in the game with doing some console commands and things like that. But we will deal with those in the future. So, wait, does this count as the Ragged Flagon? Huh. Well, either way. 287.5 hours to complete the main quest line, get all those Thieves Guild ones. We've done Dragonborn, Dawnguard, College Winterhold, Companions, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and the main quests. All we've got left now is the Civil War quest line. I'm excited. Take a peek at the general stats really quick. Days passed. Yes, we're in 4E203 now. Most gold carried. Yeah, we're at like 1.5 million gold now. A lot of skill increases. A lot of stores vested in. A lot of barters. There's a big one. Quest completed. 279 per their count. They don't count repeatable quests. So if we count the repeatable quests I've done, we're at 400 some. So objectives complete 462. You can see we've done none of the Civil War quests yet. Animals, creatures, Daedra, automatons. Backstabs, bunnies slaughtered, magic. Dragon Souls collected 99. We are just under 100. Time shouted, absolutely whirlwind sprint, 100%. Crafting. Shouts unlocked versus shouts mastered. I don't know about that one. Wings plucked. Oh, that's probably butterfly wings plucked. Soul gems used, I think it's soul gems used to re-charge weapons. Prime, total lifetime bounty, largest bounty. Yeah. Alright. That's it for tonight. Alright. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Subscribe if you want to see the epic conclusion. I think we're only like maybe 2-3 live streams max to complete the Civil War quest lines. And we might even be able to do it in one stream, but we'll see. But subscribe if you want to see the epic conclusion. Thanks everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. Hope you all enjoyed it. And I will see you all next time. Bye.